Hello, hello.
Hey,
What's up, everybody?
everybody.
What's up? Look at that title. Prospector
Ooh,
of Titan.
that is
That's
like really cool.
right. So we happened to find that in the Demon City, which we did the ritual for, finally, last stream.
Oh,
And I found a little title scroll in one of the chests. At least I think that's where I found it. And apparently, according to Tell, there's quite a few of these different title scrolls. So,
would you like to
Very neat.
go check out Mars? See how it's expanded?
yeah, we totally should go there. First of all, what we got back here?
This is our handy dandy researching machine. And boy, have I been busy.
Yeah, you've been very busy. So you went through one of our super nodes already, and this
Yep.
one is almost drained as well. So
I don't
Kat's
think
been on
I've
that
got
research
much
train.
left.
What?
I said, I don't think I've got too much left to research.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
that's
and
pretty crazy.
I don't know what's happened, but like during all of this researching, I have somehow like lost my vision, like with seeing this stuff. Like
You-
when I hover over it, I don't see
Yeah.
any of the aspects.
I don't know. You've been playing Minecraft way too long, I think. Affecting your vision.
Maybe it is.
I mean, is your tooltip showing up for everything else in the game?
Like I see
That's really
magic
weird.
maintenance hatch, all that kind of stuff.
I don't know.
But it's like every now and then I'll catch like a very quick glimpse. Like I don't know if you can see it. It like pops up for a split second on the screen and then goes right away.
See, in your vision, like the node looks significantly brighter to me than it
Yeah.
does to you.
Well, so I think that's because I have the quantum suit helmet on. When I put on the dark helm, which actually has like the goggles of revealing on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
now I can see it.
it's normal now. Interesting.
That's so
Something weird with
Weird.
your quantum helm. Maybe it's the night vision on the quantum helm.
maybe.
If I put mine on, I mean, mine still works, but I've got the goggles
what was
on.
that?
Oh, you just turned on the gravity chest quantum shield. How'd you do
Armor.
that? What'd you click?
I pressed Shift V.
Shift V. Oh. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dude, I
Happy
wanted to know
accident.
how to do that yesterday.
I thought you had said press Shift V to like mess with the controls, and so I was like, oh well, let me press that and see if it will take away my night vision because my typical night vision isn't working.
So I really wanted that for, like, I don't know, fighting the Chaos Dragon or something
Yeah,
like that. Like, I
that
don't
could be
know.
really handy.
That's a weird sound. Very weird.
Yeah, no, that's a whoa.
Sounds like I'm opening a gate to hell or something.
It's really cool though.
Oh, it puts a little, like, visualization on your screen. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So and you can enable and disable it.
Yeah. Nifty.
Yeah.
Just keep learning new things.
So I don't know if you've actually seen the Thaumonomicon on my end, but pretty much every
Haven't.
single one of these tabs have been completed. Except for, oh, well, no, that one got done. So the last one left is Gadamancy.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I'm hung up on
those.
the aura cores. And I just figured out before stream how to do this. So
First.
I'm going to be working on this in just a little bit and hopefully finish all of the research for the Thaumonomicon.
Dude, that's insane.
Hey, yo, Diddy.
What's up, Diddy? Hope the studying's going well. Hope you're doing well this week.
Yeah, for real. When is the test, Diddy?
I think it's tomorrow.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was sometime this week. Hopefully, y'all aren't impacted by any of the bad weather.
Done with studying. Take it tomorrow
I'm
morning
over
over
it.
it. Yeah.
I'm
I
sure you
definitely hear
are.
that.
Well,
You don't
best
wanna-
of luck, man.
Yeah, you don't want to burn out.
So,
Definitely good luck with that.
would you like to go to Mars?
Yeah, let's go check it
We'll
out.
see how things have been going. I need to change my spawn point.
I would say they've been a bit busy. Yeah.
Wow. This is So cool, though.
It really is. It looks cool on the map too.
So flippin' cool. I mean, we've never done anything like this, so
Yeah.
I think this is so neat.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could replace the Wisp with one of these guys. So I already grabbed one earlier. And we could get some of those crystals that we need
Oh,
for blood magic later.
yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can't continue in blood magic until we have those.
This thing they made in the center is pretty cool. Like, I kind of want, like, my nether portal to be in one of these or something.
This
Right.
honestly looks like an altar of sacrifice.
Yeah, it really does.
We just need like some chanting men.
Right. Well, we'll let them continue at it for a bit.
Yeah. This is so cool. All right.
So what is your plan today, Kat?
So my plan today is working on these aura nodes. Well, not the nodes, but the aura cores, and completing the Thaumonomicon.
Yeah, you just want to. You're in total completionist mode right now.
Oh, I am. I cannot wait. Like, I was looking through the quest book, and it's like we still have all this left in Thaumcraft to complete. We still have these other tabs of Thaumcraft to do. So I might just go like Thaumcraft crazy and just start making all the things. Go ahead and complete these tabs of our quest book.
You know, Diddy says, gonna finish this test hopefully live at like 2 p.m. for like 10 hours. Dude, let's go. Long stream. Hell yeah. So you're no arcane bores today?
I don't know.
No laser
like,
light show?
I don't know if we're gonna do the laser light show today.
We did
made-
summon our very first meteor, by the way,
Yes.
over here. Not a very useful one, but
the McDonald's meteor is still out there.
yep. What'd you
I've
miss?
made-
Well, we got to UV, first of all, which was crazy. Those last quests in ZPM are kind of nuts. Like, you all will be well prepared at the Hive, but, like, you know, we had to do the whole Demon City thing, do a lot of blood magic progression, had to make sure we had enough primordial pearls for the shards of creation. And these hidden quests can be a little bit of a pain. I mean, the rest of it wasn't too bad, though. Right now, we are struggling with, big surprise, Americium. We're trying to fast track the Mega Apiary,
which is exciting.
so we can use the Americium bee, right? So we can just kind of solve that problem. I have the Mega Apiary all programmed out, but we're missing a little under half of the required Americium. So I did dedicate our second Mark II fusion reactor to making Americium. So we got 2 of them going at the same time. And I think it's going to be kind of one of those things where, like, you know, we get enough by the weekend, and then next Monday, we make the Mega Apiary.
That will be so great.
Trust me, it's worth it. Oh, I can definitely imagine. I mean, the eye apiaries alone have already been worth it. You know, they made lutetium like easy to get. I put a salt bee there. I put a cryolite bee there. I put a DOB bee there. Like, just problem solved. It's so good. What is your power for UV? What's up, Phasm? That's a good question. I mean, right now we're just using tin plasma through the EHE, and then running that in the supercritical steam turbines. I don't know how good that's going to be after the next update. I'll have to wait and see. But until then, we're just going to kind of keep going down that road. Eventually, we'll also be getting better plasmas as well to kind of make this even better. I could easily see us making more of these XLs. Would have made a video on Mega, but it would have been like 4 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad, right? You just kind of like throw them in, right? I don't know. I need to read the tooltip on that a little more closely.
So what is your plan today, babe?
I'm kind of scatterbrained today, honestly. I kind of wanted to do the Void Miner, because we can definitely do that at this point. Would probably put it on Triton, just so we keep getting black plutonium. Which I do have turning into the cosmic neutrons. We've got 10,000 little tiny piles right now, which I think if you divide that by 81, that probably comes out to about like what, 120 ingots, something like that. I have no idea how many we need, but we just need one for the quest, but probably need an absolute butt ton of them. But next update has some great late game options and tweaks, but the ZPM UV section, not sure what to do. Yeah, it's going to be a weird transition as well, because you need part of the water line that Penguin's been working on in the new update in order to do like wafers and ZPM. So, transitioning over and then not having that part of the water line done, that's like one of the first things you'd probably have to do in your world. I still think the power from the supercritical steam is going to be fine. I think my understanding is you want to also process the steam that comes out of that into like a regular XL steam turbine in order to get like the, close to the kind of power level that we're getting now. But I don't know. I need to go look at that update again. See what's going on. Make sure they can run. They can be. Oh, that's right. They can be ignoble. Yeah, that's so weird. Always run 5 seconds no matter how many are in there. You always get full X production. Don't produce drones. It seems just like the big dummy multi-block, no brain, throw my bees in and get all the goodies. Which is really funny because up until that point, you've had to know like all these little intricacies and nuances. Like, okay, I want like longest lifespan in this, but I want shortest lifespan in this. Okay, make sure it's pristine, not ignoble. All this other stuff. And then in the end, they're just like, just throw whatever in. It'll be fine. No cap. Up to 8 energy hatches on there? Oh, that's good to know. Higher tier, the more you have. Dude, sounds awesome. Yeah, we're going to put it... here's the Beaver Temple back here. There's all of our apiaries on either side, or our alvearies, rather. And then we've had some of our industrial apiaries, but yeah, I think we're going to put it right in the middle over here. It's going to look awesome. Faceum says, you'll need some infrastructure to deal with the output. Some of the higher tier combs take a while to process. That is definitely going to be an issue. In fact, like, we're already close to the peak of what our current processing can do over here. I say that, but then like very few of these are running. But yeah, we'll definitely have to deal with that. We've been having phthalic acid issues recently, so I wasn't making enough 1,2-dimethylbenzene. So we're actually voiding regular benzene just to make 1,2-dimethylbenzene, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. Okay, it finally did catch up. Okay, good. Yeah, we were at a phthalic acid shortage for quite a while. I want to get the B Masterclass video out, but a few other videos jumped the line like 2. Oh yeah, the 2.7 definitely has to take precedence. Yeah. I hope that video pops off. It really should. Remember having 2 64-amp UV PAs with UV centrifuges and barely keeping up with 200 Bs. Wow. Well, as the problems come, we will face them. But yeah, I'll probably need to be mentally prepared for that. But yeah, one of the things I wanted to do was the Void Miner. However, first, I kind of wanted to do something fun. Kat's been doing all this crazy research so far. And I thought, well, how about we do a little bit of a tome of knowledge situation. Oh, I think I can use this again. So I already used this one time, but this was before Cat kind of went crazy with the research. And I think I could just right-click it again. But before we do that, I do want to make the pure tier. We've got Thaumcraft Arcane Infusion completely... Oh, Cat, you have the wand that's goes in the claw.
I'm coming.
Okay. I was like, wait, this isn't working.
So sorry.
You might need to right-click the runic matrix first. And then put it back in, yeah. There we go. Is this thing working? You can definitely reuse the book. That's really good to know. Yo, what's up, Tel?
Hey,
And Crypto?
Hey, Crypto.
You're having a pleasant conversation with Geronimo. That's why you're late. How dare you, sir? No, just kidding. Oh, what's going on? What's happening?
Whoa.
Do we not have the aspects for this?
Do we not?
I guess not. Whoopsie. Everybody ignored what just happened. It's fine.
Well, here. How about I give you my pure tier? I've got one on me.
Okay. I mean, we still need to make you one anyway, but thank you.
Yeah. But that way you can go do that without having to be held back.
I think it was missing several things like Spiritus and Lux or something.
Okay. Well, I'll get on it.
Crypto coming in with a distraction. Well, we already got to UV, so we're mega chilling now. I expect we'll be in UV for quite some time. But dang it, yep. But yeah, I will look at that in just a moment, Crypto. If you can link a YouTube video to that too. Because I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. It would be super helpful. I'm trying to think. I guess I'll go to the Twilight Forest. I really don't think there's a need to, but just to be safe. I guess there's a small chance that I could spawn a Wither in the base.
Yeah, there is a pretty big possibility of that. You're going to get like several hundred things all at once.
Yeah. Okay. Let's oh, I almost forgot. So as soon as I do this, I want to get some litmus paper and see how much warp. Oh, I have it in my bag. That's right. Thank you, Crypto. Okay. We get rid of Cat's pip window here so you all can see the chat. And we're going to right-click the knowledge sharing tome. Wow, that was very loud. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure.
And did it play just like 100 warp sounds on top of each other?
I think so. So do check warp or use litmus paper and let's see how much you got.
We had 64 quads of centrifuges running UMV power each. That barely kept up with 3,000 bees. Jeez, dude.
Wow.
Point taken. Okay, let's right click this. 586 permanent warp, 470 normal warp. That's like 1056 warp. Okay.
Good thing you've got all that stuff together.
All right then. Yeah. I'm surprised nothing has happened so far. Okay. Now wait for the wither. Yeah, right.
I was about to say, maybe you should wait a minute and see what pops out first. What your first warp effect would be.
I don't. Okay, well, I feel oddly drained. Okay. That's not surprising. And just suck in all the warp. All of it. Delicious. I don't know. We could be waiting a while. Or anything happens. That's crazy, though. to be a wither right away. That'd be interesting if, like, the more warp you had, the, greater the chance per second of a wither spawning. All right. Well, we're going to do it. Wither is an instant. Yeah, thankfully. All right. We're going to take our warp ward and eat our pure tier. Your hair stands on end. Oh, God. Ow. I think that was it. And if we use another litmus paper, 0 warp. Almost feels like cheating. Oh, whoa. No, stuff is still happening.
Yeah, you've got to give it a minute.
Okay. A little lightning. No big deal. I'll fly higher for it. Want to know what happens if you catch and name your spawned wither? Can you name a wither? I guess you could. I think we're good. Yep. Dude, Vial of Sane Thoughts is OP.
That thing is so good. I think Greg told us about that.
Yep. Believe so. Alrighty. Let's go look at our Thaumonomicon real quick. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that earlier, Tell. Kat went through like almost 2 full supercharged, like 2,000 aspect nodes with the researcher. Been going crazy. Where's my Thaumonomicon?
I don't know. What'd you do with it?
I thought I put it in a... Oh yeah, this little chest over here next to the researcher. 21 out of 21, 40 out of 40, 57. Dude, they're all filled. Eldritch has, it says at least 1 research still not visible. Does your Eldritch tab say that?
That's weird. Nope. Mine says learn 20 out of 20.
Interesting. Maybe I need to scan something, do something.
Maybe we need to like compare notes on like what we've got.
Yeah, I've got that message on a couple tabs. Yeah, we probably will have to like compare.
So like some
That's okay.
things like you have to be holding an item or you scan an item in order for that quest to like
Yep.
show up. So that's why I was telling you to like
Brains.
scan the skulls earlier.
Yeah.
That's probably all it is.
A dude mostly filled out. That's insane. Been going crazy.
I've been. I am so ready to like start knocking out the magic mods now. I feel like I've come up for air.
Yeah. Gaia Guardian win.
Yeah, it's gonna be soon. I cannot wait to get back to Botania stuff.
There are a few that stay saying out of 20. Yeah, the question mark thing. Yeah. Brought a dragon in my cage in the overworld with Ars Nouveau once. I've never messed with Ars Nouveau before. Calamancy is broken. Okay. You want to yap for a minute, Kat, while I listen to this song?
Sure.
Okay.
Crypto is saying that yeah, Golomancy is broken. Golomancy. Got 39 out of 39 on that one. There's supposed to be like other ones that are hiding on here. I know Gatomancy is a little wonky. Like when I look it up on the wiki, it has like all these weird things. Let me see if I can look at it real fast because I have it pulled up. like gatomancy.aura.air, and it's like a whole bunch of those for a bunch of different aspects. But then I think I've also got to unlock stuff with these aura cores, and I'm trying to get the aura cores worked on right now. Ours is fun, but turning into create quickly in the sense of being added to every new pack. How do you feel about that, Diddy? Bell says, yeah, Gatomancy has ones you can only cheat in, which is annoying. Yeah, that is very annoying. Well, hopefully we don't have to do any of that cheating and stuff. These farms are OP. Let's see. Oh, I think, is he playing already?
I don't know if there's another part to that song, but that's the important part, right?
That sounded really good, babe.
Yeah, thank you.
Once I
Yeah, that's a
started
good song.
hearing you hitting the keys, I was like, wait, you're playing. Let me mute this.
Dude,
So I
it's
can go
yeah,
listen.
I know the keys sound so loud by themselves. Whoops.
That's a really good song.
Well done. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, can anybody tell me what is it in my base that could be using so much sulfuric acid? Because I can't for the life of me remember anymore. We've got a pump on IO doing 509 liters per tick. And I'm going down right now.
Are you sure it's not the bees? Like you just put some new bees in the IA apiaries. Maybe one of those has like crazy combs now that's trying to break
but
down.
none of them should use sulfuric acid, really. Did he sing Knackline? Is that the case? I don't remember anything in Knackline. Well, wait, does the Nequadria do it?
I could have sworn there were some bees that took sulfuric acid.
Quadria rich solution. I mean, this thing isn't going the whole time. It does use 30,000 liters per operation, but the bees take sulfuric acid? Wait, they do? How are they taking sulfuric acid? I'm drawing a blank. It's definitely not the orange pipe going off to the distance toward my house. Aha! Truth comes out. Well, regardless, one of the things I wanted to... Oh, no. Oh, as in 0. Okay, right. Yeah, it's something else other than the Quadra. Could it be monazite, bastnasite line, maybe? I wonder.
I blame circuits. What crypto says.
Oh wait, enriched Naquata rich solution also uses it. I don't think we're running indium at the moment. Enriched Naquata rich solution. What the heck is that? Huh? It's this right here. Oh, this is going the whole time. Every 1.25 seconds, it's using 18,000 every 1.25 seconds. Okay, we found the culprit. Diddy was right. It is Nackline. It's just not the part of it that I thought it was. Okay, then. Also, this should totally say enriched. Let me change this. Here we go. You still have nitrobenzene. Oh, nitrobenzene. That's a good point. We're not really like making that all the time though. It's got to be that part of the knack line for sure. Don't think this stays on all the time. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does. Okay. Well, I mean, what you gonna do? We're doing everything we can at the moment. I mean, I could chew through sulfur dust as well if I wanted to, but I don't know. I do have sulfur dust and oxygen kicking in if this ever gets below a certain threshold, so maybe we should be okay. You're hardly ever wrong. Okay, yeah. Well, you got more knowledge than me, that's for sure. All right. So I think we're going to work on our void miner today. I think today is the day. What do we need to put in here? Tier 4 ore drilling plant? Okay. Wait. What happened to my ore drilling plant recipes? Hello? Did we actually get rid of them? I've gotten rid of them. Whoops. Okay, well, it's fine. I will have teammates the entirety of the hive run. I definitely won't be alone in a few months. Ooh, about that. It's the way things go. Yeah, you're not completely alone. Ore drill. How did I make these things before then? Turn capacity cards. Go. Ore drill, tier 4. Oh, europium rods. Okay. Wait. I should do the fluid solidifier. Yeah. There we go. 69 stargates.
That's a lot.
69 is your seed number. All right, let's I don't think I have Void Miner programmed in here yet. I do not. Let's get this going. Any suggestions where I should put my first Void Miner? I am thinking of putting it on Triton, where we had our other miners going before. Mainly for the black plutonium right now, but... And I kind of like the mixed of ores there, but if anybody else has any other suggestion, I'm all ears. Alright, neon. Yeah, we got to figure out neon in just a minute. The rest of this should be fine. Oh yeah, we also got our first databank up the other day. I needed a little help from Telriad, but we got there. We got there. My first tech project. It's like a box of Skittles.
I'm gonna steal this wand if you're not gonna use it anytime soon.
Have all the fun.
Thank you.
Are you still trying to figure out those Gatomancy aura node things?
Yeah.
Or whatever? I feel like the Thaumonomicon did a very bad job explaining what this is.
It did, but I found an article online by the guy that like wrote this, and he was talking about how you have to surround, you know, the space where that aura thing is going to be with something that has primarily the aspect that you want it to turn into.
Okay.
But this junk just keeps turning back into a blank instead of...
Do you need more crystals than that even?
I don't know. Like, it wanted specifically blocks, but I'm not finding good blocks for air.
Wait, can't you make... You can make block of air.
You can make a block of air. Are you serious?
It's just 9 shards in a
block of air.
Oh, AER.
Oh.
I think we have several of these programmed in the system already because I had to make plates. I had to like cut up the block.
Yeah, let's try this.
Tell asks, which aspect core are you going for?
Right now I'm going for air. According to the GTNH wiki, I need the air one to unlock some other stuff in the Thaumonomicon.
What's up, Brochacho?
Hey, Brochacho.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's how Greg T was able to figure out how the wand mechanics work inside the what was it, the infusion claw? Like, based on what kind of wand or staff you have in there, it'll add or remove instability to the craft, which is really interesting. But you really wouldn't know that without looking at the code. Tell says, for air, just put a single cobblestone floating in the air and put down the core and start it, I think.
And that's weird because in that article, the guy talked about doing the cobblestone for Ordo. Yeah, and that
That's really
comes
weird.
up as Terra and Perditio. So, what in?
Core looks at all the blocks around it. A distance up to 4. Oh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbcraft is finicky. Who would have thought?
All right.
Oh God, where is Ross 12AB? Over here. Or no, I don't want B. I want AB.
Go blank again. I'm starting to like have a slow hatred for this. So annoying.
No.
It keeps coming up blank. I was so excited just before stream because I was like, oh yeah, I think I finally figured it out. Apparently not.
Oh my God, where's this stupid place?
Titan?
No, Ross 128 BA or AB, whatever the other one is. It's the same place? Wait. I thought I needed a tier 5 rocket to get to 128 BA or whatever. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Gotta actually click on this guy first. Aha.
Hey, blood.
Already in UV? That's right. Although get comfy, because we're definitely going to be here a while. Dude, night vision? Hello? Oh, there we go. Right, sweet.
Did he? He says, have fun with wetware, Van. We'll circle back in 3 weeks, see if you've lost it yet.
I've taken a cursory glance and kind of see what I'm up against. I'm not looking forward to all the bacterial vat stuff. And then I feel like I'm gonna run out of neutronium eventually. Yeah, we really need to get Krypton eventually, unfortunately, Cat. Because our smelting times are awful.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we're looking for... When was it? Barta May Snack ore? Right? Yeah. Yeah,
Thanks.
that one.
Diddy says, if you don't have any luck with the RNG god, you'll be done for it. You could wait days to get the Petri.
Oh god, yeah. I've already had bad luck with the Petri dish, and that was just for mutagen. Hold on. I haven't looked at the odds yet. What are the odds for this? Oh god, it's 15% again. Oh god. Okay. Although, it doesn't look like the bacteria takes that long to make. Wait, growth medium. That's not that bad.
Blood said, that's it. I'm staying in IV where it's safe.
I've been, yeah, right. IV is a very safe chapter. You can stay there forever. Have all the fun. Also, where is this freaking ore? Also, what is this? Sure. I've been to mutagen hell and back. I feel like the bacteria is not going to be that bad. Right? Is there another name for this stupid ore? Where is it? There it is. Aha. Found you. Okay. We're digging down. We're manually mining. That's right. Ah.
Ooh. Bell says he thinks he remembers how he got the air one. Clouds.
Ooh. Clouds. Like Cloud Strife?
Of course you would go back to that. Let's see.
I'm heavily Final Fantasy VII brained. What can I say?
His desktop is even Final Fantasy VII.
Of course.
Well, how do you get clouds? Mine some
Yeah, you
clouds
should just
from
be
the
able to.
end.
Yeah. Remember those like clouds that you'll see in the Nether too?
Yeah, let's
Those are
see.
blocks you can actually mine.
Wow, it is a block party over here. Is mop spawning turned off or on?
They probably just never despawned. So yeah, it's off. Don't worry.
Stupid jerk's gonna take away my parts. All right.
Get that Vajra out. Where's your Vajra?
Well, yeah, Vajra.
Your Vajra is not on your main bar?
Well, it wasn't right then because of what I've been doing.
Okay. All right. We'll forgive you. It's fine. By the way, in case anybody's wondering why I need this stuff, it seemed like the best way to get neon, which I was looking at the uses of neon. It doesn't seem like you actually need this for many things. Obviously, you can replace helium with it, but we're, looking for other things to use. And so centrifuging 8 of this gives you 1,000 liters. And then we need 20,000, so what? 160 dust? Be a problem.
How much did you put down, Tell? Like, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, it looks 4 blocks away, so I guess you could do 9x9 square, technically.
A 9x9?
Well, that would be 4 blocks in every direction.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know how demanding it's going to be.
Well, let's try it and see if this is good enough.
Okay. Might want to do it in the air too, though.
Oh my gosh.
I just don't want it to mess up on you again.
You and me both.
5 blocks above the ground, yeah. Yeah. Neon bee. Yeah, we haven't really worked on those gaseous bees yet, unfortunately.
Well, I guess by the end of the stream, I'll be back with B.
No, you don't have to do it today. It's fine. Like I said, we're not in a big rush with UV.
Put the crystal on the, but the crystal wouldn't go on the cloud.
You might need a single block then, like normal block.
Yeah, I just put it on the dirt below it.
Hmm.
I mean, or maybe I should put it right here. Well, the crystal won't go on the clouds.
Shift right click didn't work either.
I've already tried. It wouldn't go. See, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah. I mean, if one dirt block overrides 25 air blocks, that's really stupid.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Cool.
I think that would be good, but I didn't mean to throw it that far away. I think it just hates me. I think that's what I'm going with, is it just really hates me. Like, it's so weird. It lets you walk on the clouds, but it won't let you place one of these crystals on it. Maybe I should break didn't work. The dirt block like right away. Like once I hit it, but I've got to go back and recharge the wand. Oops.
Well, we're both troubleshooting. I've got a Lumina dust stuck in my output bus, acting like it has nowhere to go, but it absolutely does have somewhere to go. It just doesn't want to go there for some reason. It's whitelisted. It should go. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Hey, good luck tomorrow, Diddy.
Night, Diddy. Best of luck.
Catch you later.
All right, let's try this.
Oh, you removed the dirt block afterward. I see.
Like right after.
That looks promising.
No, it didn't take.
What?
No. It is a jerk. Okay. Which one is this? Natura. I see that there are these stomach horizons clouds. I didn't tell you how to get those. That's really annoying. Well, I might just need to do some more research on this then.
Is it possible you're missing some kind of research?
I shouldn't be. Okay, Tell's saying he's going to take a look at the code. Thanks, Tell.
Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy.
I totally appreciate all your help trying to figure this out.
For some reason, in my ore processing network, I whitelist Illumina dust, even though I shouldn't have to. And it doesn't care. It's like, I don't know where to go. Like, what do you mean you don't know where to go? You go right here.
You go right there. You know, I'm curious about something. Oh, Blood says emergency service messages shouldn't play through your
Oh,
Bluetooth
God.
loud.
Well, I understand why they do that, but that's bad.
That still really sucks.
Yeah.
Are you down in Florida, Blood?
Is Sean still streaming right now?
I don't know if he's still streaming.
Hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, so it seems like there are several people that watch us that are going to be in the path of the storm. Um, hopefully, everyone will stay safe and there won't be too much damage around you guys.
Yeah, for real.
Seems like it's going to be pretty crazy.
And yo, Kenzie, what's up? I was thinking the same thing, so I went and took that very specific dust and whitelisted it, but also that doesn't do anything. So, I don't know. It's very weird. It is whitelisting here, however.
Wow. The last one left Blood without power for almost a week.
Yikes.
That is crazy. I know my aunt lives like where that storm surge is supposed to be at like between 13 and 15 feet or something like that. It's insane. And she's staying there. I don't know why she's going to stay.
I mean, I get it. You like live down there, you kind of get used to it, but at the same time, man. Wait. There are not enough channels? No, there's enough channels. And it's online, yeah. Use an AHS to pull the output of the macerator out. Could do that. I mean, the weird thing is, like, everything else is pulling out of the network fine. This is sort of like a final destination for a lot of the stuff. So, like, regular dust, gems, like, all that good stuff. And this storage bus is working just fine. Let me try mining pipe. Make sure this whitelist is even working. Yeah. Yeah, so this storage bus is working just fine. It does not want to output the alumina. Very weird. I mean, I think... I'm just going to put a super chest over here. Put alumina in it. Just call it done. Kind of like a band-aid fix to the issue, but... I kind of don't want to fool around with this all day. Tel is offering...
I just saw.
Oh, okay.
Okay, try dropping a couple stacks of feathers with the ore core and the air crystal. Make a little holding pool of clouds to hold it. Okay. Clouds. Feathers. Air crystal.
All right. Well, either way, we fixed that problem. We did get our neon. I just need to make a little fluid cell for it. You will indeed need a solid block to place the air crystal onto to explode it. Yeah.
So should I put the cobblestone there? Like, should I try and make this cobblestone instead of dirt?
Sorry, I'm not much help.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, this is
It's
totally
bizarre.
uncharted territories for us. Oops.
Oh, we finally got our ore drilling plant, so we can scan that, and then hopefully we can get this void miner going. Scratch that, Tell says. Didn't work.
Oh no.
Oh, man. What a crazy, weird mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, that's so flippin' weird. Yeah, the only one I've been able to get so far is the earth one. Dump in water and hit the crystal. So let's see. Water. Crystal. So if I put it, just dump it in a river. Can I hang this right here? And I probably shouldn't do it by your pretty wall, should I?
I mean, it's not going to destroy it, is it?
No, it'll probably just make the water weird. Do it like over here.
I can fix the water pretty easily, but that's fine. But you probably don't want it.
Oops.
Maybe that'd be fine.
Oh crap. It would help if I had my ring of magnetization off.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, not that. Give that back.
Oh. No, go away, other colors.
I know, right? Tell was even like, I would go further out.
I would. That's what I was gonna say, but I was like, well, yeah.
I can try that next. But it worked.
Oh, you got it anyway.
I got
oh,
it
wow.
anyway.
Okay. It's almost like the colors that you see on the screen don't actually matter. Because it was showing mostly green at the end, right?
Yeah, I know. I was getting kind of nervous. Like, crap. All All right, so I'm gonna put that in the system and that in the system.
All right, Kat, we're doing it. We are making the void miner.
Go, baby. I mean, could I put it by the fire or should I go like
I mean, that would make sense, right?
that would make logical sense. But I probably need to go
Near lava, I would imagine, right?
small pool surrounded by lava.
Bish bash bosh.
Forget which path to go. Ah. Bish bash bosh. All right, let's see.
Probably needs to be multiple source blocks, I would imagine. That wouldn't be good.
That probably still wouldn't be good, would it?
Yeah, because the only source block is like way up in the air.
Up top.
The ceiling.
So should I just go to the ground?
I just go to the ground right next to the main nether lava area.
Well, I cleared out most of that. That's why I didn't want to go right there. This is
Plenty right down
decent.
there. Like a little boat in the lava lake, yeah. Or put it on that mushroom.
Is that a mushroom? Yeah, it doesn't like that.
We'll just build a little boat off of that.
How's this?
Or there.
Ah.
I would think that would work.
Come on. Oh, crap.
Well, remember the colors don't necessarily matter. Based on what happened last time.
It seems like a lot of colors.
There you go.
Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, Toad. Got the fire one. We've got earth. We just need entropy. Ordo.
Order a bunch of stone bricks around should work. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go make a little decaf while you're doing that. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, babe. Take off my ring of magnetization. Oh crap, it flew right up to me. Oh. Okay, make a whole box around it. 'Cause that didn't work out.
When in doubt, more bricks.
Right.
Yo, Robbie Jarman over on YouTube, what's up? Says, this looks like Minecraft on crack. WTF. How big is that mod pack? Probably one of the hardest mod packs around. It's called Gregtech New Horizons. People will spend like 4, 5, 6,000 hours potentially before finishing the pack. Although you can do it quicker than that. There's just so much to this pack. And to some people that sounds really off-putting. To me, I love the idea of like a world that I just heavily invest in for a really long time. Feel more impetus to like build in it. Yeah.
Why isn't it working? Out of ordo. Yes, I am out of ordo.
Oh no. Recharge time.
Right. It needed to happen.
YouTube chat is rigged. What? No. See, aren't you proud, Crypto? I paid attention to YouTube chat.
Yeah, it was like after stream last night, he saw the screen that was hidden behind another screen, saw your messages on there.
It was pretty funny. No one took your bet. No, yep, nobody did. Pretty good bet, though. Okay, I guess we're waiting on a bunch of ingots down here. Yeah. Oh, these mysterious crystal ingots. Wow. 40 seconds each. That's crazy. Okay. I need to put those in the Vulcanus instead. Okay. Mysterious. Yeah, we'll change that in a minute.
Dude.
Kinsey says, saw a CarX82 video about the core. Had a 9x9x2 tall of aqua cluster block. And in the middle, an angel block. And he was getting sometimes aqua, sometimes ordo or terra. All that trouble and still not getting aqua every time. That's insane. CarX had the same problem.
Well, at least we aren't alone.
Yeah. Well, maybe try something like that then, Kat.
This thing is
cluster blocks.
Jerk face. Maybe I need to get rid of these as like a precaution in case these are interfering. I wouldn't have thought that they would have been, but
I mean, mine as well. Yeah. Waffle says, hit envy for the first time playing. Feels like such an accomplishment. Dude, absolutely. Kat and I, the first time we played, we barely made it to HV before we quit. Then I think we didn't touch the pack again until like 6 months or a year later, something like that.
I don't think it was quite a year.
We had a little break though.
Yeah. But I think you caught Threefold on YouTube.
Yeah, Threefold's videos helped a
Bit
ton.
you.
Yeah. I think the best part of those videos were it made everything look so entertaining. And it is, don't get me wrong, but like kind of sheds a special light on things. Makes the pack look more appealing. Blood says eventually going to make it out of IV in first playthrough. I mean, that's all. I mean, just getting to that alone is pretty huge. But yeah, take your time in IV. Make sure you got your infrastructure well in place, because otherwise LUV is going to be a slog. I would just take your time. Get there in 70, 80 hours. I mean, that's not a lot of hours to get to MV. That's great. That's really good.
Oh.
Yep. Threefold and Karax are the kings, for sure.
I wonder if this is what did it. I think these are chiseled blocks. I think that might be what happened. Maybe? No. That was hopeful.
I mean, you could just do cobblestone as well. Trying to follow as a guide is a bit painful. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily follow it as a guide, but kind of like a... I don't know. Almost like watching a cheerleader or something.
See, this doesn't have any ordo when I hover over it, though. Like, it shows up Terra.
Okay, then yeah, that's probably a bad idea then. Yeah, never mind. Uncountably infinite, just over 80 hours, still don't have an EPF. If there's anything I've learned about this pack, it's that everybody's pace is completely different.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody approaches the pack differently. Like, the last thing you want to do is compare yourself to other people. Kat and I have a combined, let's see, combined playthrough of about 1,900 hours. There are people who got in Stargate in 1,900 hours, I'm pretty sure. And we're like, are we we're probably not even halfway there, realistically. But that's okay, because no need to compare.
Even the stone bricks are showing up. That's so bizarre.
I could see that, like watching Threefold's like heavily edited videos and then possibly getting discouraged because you're like, oh god, he did this so quickly, even though he totally didn't, right? It's just heavily edited.
He also had several like playthroughs as well.
Yeah.
So and every time you play, you walk in with so much more knowledge and stuff.
I was watching YouTube videos from average Gregtech player the other day, and I was having one of those little tiny moments. I was like, oh my god, he's like progressing through this so quickly, and look at what we're doing. And then I told myself, wait, that's stupid. Don't think that. What if you just made a bunch of Ordo cluster blocks?
Those don't work.
Really?
Well, I tried making the air blocks and it didn't seem to register, but I didn't make a ton of them. So maybe I could do that. But in the thing that the creator posted online, he was talking about the block has to contain that aspect. So, like, maybe I could get away with doing a bunch of basic centrifuges, and that's got a ton of Ordo in it.
I mean, maybe.
I did do the meteor ritual with the soap. That is an idea. Could I go, like, silk touch some Ordo chunks or something? Ratio.
There's some. Yeah.
Ordo.
Ooh, that's slow.
Yeah, it is.
But doable. Was the right click with the Vajra not working?
You know, I just forgot that had silk touch. It does, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, here, I'm gonna help you.
Thank you, baby.
Because if there's anything I've learned over the past 2 days, whenever we tag team stuff, things go by really quickly.
Oh yeah, we definitely work better together.
What is that? Quarried stone. Yeah, okay. And here I was, like, dunking on this meteor, like, hey, we shouldn't have summoned this as our first meteor. But what if it comes in clutch?
That would be so amazing if it does. Unintentional win.
Yep. These, can I scan these? Let's see. They have 2 Ordo, 1 Terra, 1 Perditio, or Recantatio. I mean, how many should we get?
I'm trying to get like a stack.
Okay. I've got pretty much a stack.
Y'all are cracking me up. Cat knows the what,
Oh my
then knows the
gosh.
how. Cat accidentally big braining.
True. Okay, I got a stack.
Sweet.
And then we could do the same thing with the air if this works.
Yeah, that's totally what we're gonna try. So
go back
let's
to
run
your
over
little-
here.
Wait, where do you want to
do
go?
it right up here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let you build it.
Thank you, thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I am still waiting on my void miner.
Gosh, babe.
Yeah. I think we're getting close though. Dude, Kenzie, you got 32 brick blast furnace? That's so many. I thought the 8 that we had was a lot. Mind in the gutter? Yes, clearly. We forgive you. Oh, by the way, I did overclock our nanoprocessor cal, so it's making 16 nanoprocessors every second and a half, I think. Something like that. Let me go check it. .85 seconds. Not too bad. I definitely want to get more UV energy hatches on some of this stuff. However, power is going to start becoming an issue eventually with that. And also, I'm trying to save all of our americium for the mega apiary.
We'll end up being able to get so much more americium through that.
Speaking of tag teaming, having 2 Mark II nuclear fusions on this is definitely benefiting. We're making some nice progress. Oh?
This looks very, very promising.
Okay. If this doesn't work, then what the hell, man? What's the same color, right?
Yeah, it's blank.
Blank.
That
what?
looks so promising. What the frack?
Did you use all the ore?
Not all of it.
Okay.
I try to do like 4 in every direction. Are you sure you have the research? Yeah, I mean, oh, this opened up. New things have opened up with the ones that we've done. But how would I be able to make the other ones if I didn't have the research?
Do they each have their own research? Or is it just one uniform research?
Well, like, it was this research that was talking about making those special aura cores.
So they're non-specific to elements then.
This is highly annoying.
I'm trying to get you some more, by the way.
Thank you, baby. Now, like right beside it.
Yeah, Kenzie, with a 32 brick blast furnace, I would hope that you play with pollution off. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah. Of course, I'm out of order now. Gotta go recharge.
Got like 40 more ore brick blocks. Should I just place them wherever?
Yeah, if you want to put them like around like the edge of it, so we like box in the platform.
Yeah.
Okay. And Tell's even saying like cover it up too. Like make a complete box shape, I guess. This is crazy.
I'm going to make it like a slightly smaller box.
I do have some more if we need it. I'll trap myself inside.
Okay. Have fun.
Yay. Okay. Let's. Oh. No, you.
Here.
Bullet.
Let me get away.
Your magnetization stuff is just too good.
I'm using the same thing as you. Wait for it.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh yeah, blood. Vulcanus is such a game changer.
Crypto's right. If you've got your staff on you, you'll never be stuck inside. Ugh,
No.
no. What a jerk.
Oh, and Kinsey, the hive run totally had an impact on our playthrough too, because we've been doing a playthrough where let's say we're in LV, we have to complete every LV quest before we move on to MV, and that was a really fun way to play. A couple little grindy spots, no lie, but overall it was like a very different way of playing. Like, we encountered a bunch of blocks we would have normally never made. Probably wouldn't have even tried that without the hive, so.
Yeah, I've already scanned all the cores that we've made so far, Tell. You know what? I think I am going to make one of these things. You can laugh at me all you want.
Wait, you're gonna make a bunch?
I'm going to make one of these centrifuges.
I won't laugh. I'm sorry.
You've already failed. Okay, let's see.
The void miner finished.
Oh, good.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. Just getting desperate, guys.
I mean, we've just been trying all kinds of things. That looks different.
Oh.
But I don't think it worked. Yeah, no, it's still blank. What a jerk.
Time to move on to something else.
Yeah, maybe for my sanity, I step back for just a little bit. And we can work on making the mutagen producer that we need for dentistry. Because you also need mutagen for something too, don't you?
Yeah, I think I'm going to need it for some of the bacteria vat stuff. Possibly. Dude, I always forget how to entangle these, Ender pearl dust. Okay.
So, you guys know, like, my main goal today was trying to complete as much of the Thaumonomicon as possible. These quests right here opened up from the 2 cores that we've already made. And I was trying to get another one that was supposed to open up for the air core specifically. So, like, each of these that you make, you scan it and it opens up another, like, hidden thing in the Thaumonomicon. That's the only reason I needed it. And I want to work on more Thaumcraft quests today as well, but figured probably be good to go ahead and make that mutagen producer before I get into that.
Can combine knowledge shards to make research that you haven't found yet.
I think we have a bunch of those somewhere. I think they're...
Oh, those are fragments.
Those are fragments, but you can make the knowledge shards with these, can't you?
don't actually know.
Stone.
Oh, fragments. Okay.
Research notes. Oh, okay, but the fragments work.
Yo, Waffle, thank you for the follow.
Night Waffle, thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, thanks for
And
hanging
thank you
out.
for that follow. I am going to get rid of all of that.
Okay. It was a good run, Kat.
And we were trying all kinds of things. That crap was just stubborn.
Yep.
All right. So if I make these knowledge fragments and it makes like the research sheet or whatever, the research notes, it gives you just random research that you haven't already researched. Is that right? Oh, I see. I missed your comment earlier. My bad. Make research that you haven't found yet. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're about to do that soon too, because we have a bee that's making these, but I guess we just don't have them coming through this network.
Yeah, no.
Bees.
Wait. They should have showed up in the main network.
Why are they not in here? 'Cause I had them making.
Oh wait, no, it's
bunch
the
of them.
lore fragments, I
The
think.
lore fragments are coming in. Okay.
There we go.
Very good. Do I have this much that's not researched? Right click to reveal. Oh, you have to right click it first. Okay. Well, that's going to be lame. All right, let's go back home and put this in the researcher. Oh, Blood, I think, is very happy about this.
What?
Blood said, wait, can I just make a crap ton of those instead of doing research?
Still gotta do the mini game.
What is this called? Painticle ring. Interesting. Something's V-Shroom oddities. We don't really need that one anymore. Delish. Staff core of the primal. I don't even remember seeing these in here. They must be like hidden. And we've got these two. Well, the one I threw away just a second ago was like, I clicked on these research notes twice, and it gave me the same thing on both of them. So I went ahead and researched one and then trashed the other. Reached the end of Thaumcraft. Well, at least in the Thaumonomicon, I still have to go through and do the things.
It's a pretty big accomplishment, though, given everything we put into Thaumcraft up to this point.
This is definitely the furthest we've ever come with Thaumcraft, so that is really, really fun. I'm gonna go get rid of my warp now. There is something really weird going on over here in the Twilight Forest. I don't know why it's doing this.
That looks really bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I would leave.
Well, I will after I do this.
Angelica? I hope it's Angelica.
You're right there. And it is so weird. You really cannot see anything. And yes, Tell, that was on the Gatomancy tab. All the other tabs are showing they are complete. Oh. This one, actually, I think we haven't done yet. That looks like it says 133. 132 out of 133. Yep. How was that thing hiding? Okay. Autumn AG. Is there something in particular you wanted to see over here, Tell? Oh, just comparing to yours. Okay. Oh, I might have found one Tell didn't. Well, so I was having a hard time completing this one. So I went onto the GTNH wiki and I wrote down every single research that was on here and compared it to what was on the wiki. And the only one that I hadn't found was the V-Shroom oddities and then the structured avarice. And that one was weird. Like you had to have blocks on the ground and throw that the orb of, is it an orb of avarice? At it, and then it would break, and then it would unlock all these other ones. Yeah, now this one's complete. I'm excited because we haven't done so many like Thaumcraft things. It'll be a lot of fun, like really figuring out what all you can do with Thaumcraft. Oh, another one hiding
like,
in here.
You know, when we're stuck in hell in like UMV and you're looking for something to do, just open the Thaumonomicon.
Exactly. No, I think in game is where I'm really gonna have time to enjoy working in magic mod stuff. I still have so much left to do in witchery.
I've got so much building I want to do too.
Yes, don't even get me started on that.
All right, well, Cat Void Miner is up and running. I had to set up a quantum link with the P2P EU, but totally works.
Very nice.
There are these what are they? They're like these little plasma generators that you can make later on. Let's see. This right here, because you need LUV minimum to run the Void Miner. The Plasma Generator Mark III. Actually, we might be able to make this. Maybe I should just make this. Plasma into energy. But I don't know. If I want to like up the energy later, it'd be easier to scale using P2P, so. Yo, Ethan, over on YouTube, what's up? Must be really bad at GTNH because I'm 9 in-game years into my world and still in EV. Hey, no, nothing wrong with that at all. Especially since EV is kind of like a... You spend a lot of time in EV building up a ton of infrastructure, so don't feel bad about that at all. Sorry, what'd you want to say, Kat?
I was going to say, I'm so proud of you. You can look to YouTube.
Dude, I'm doing good. In case anybody's wondering, so there is this like suite of extra options you can give Windows. It's called Microsoft Power Toys, which totally doesn't sound like an official Microsoft product name, but it absolutely is. It integrates into, I think it's Windows 10 and 11. But one of the things you can do is you can make any window in Windows an always on top window. Because, you know, some apps will have that functionality, but then others won't. And it just gives you like a little control Windows keybind thing that you can do to make any window always on top. It's very cool. There was a bunch of other cool stuff in there too that I'll have to check out later. Yeah, Power Toys, yeah. It's been around since Windows 95. No way. Okay. I had never heard of that before. But definitely came in clutch. Okay. Well, we got that done. What are you working on, Kat?
I'm going ahead and making the mutagen producer.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because now I really do have everything done in the Thaumonomicon. Huzzah.
Very cool. Well, I've got a little list here. I think one of the things I want to do is make cheaper IV circuits because we do use crystal processors for quite a few things, especially more these days. So getting those cheaper IV circuits would be good. Let's see. Where's that quest? UV. It's right here. Okay. Oh, right, because we can make these crystal SOCs now. Okay. And yo, Wolfpack, what's up? Thank you for that follow. Okay, let's get this recipe first. We're going to have to make a separate circuit assembly line controller and a separate circuit imprint to do this. Actually, are we? Actually, no, I don't think we do because it's the exact same, it's called the exact same thing. I think we can just put in a different recipe. Oh, only one way to find out. Crystal processor. Take this one out, put this one in. And we'll see what we're missing. Okay, yttrium, barium, Cooper bolt. Wrap of crystal SOCs. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these in 64 at a time. Oh. We need another IMI interface combo. Toys in the pack have changed over the years, but always cool little tools. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a closer look. By the way, the name of this thing needs to change. Vulcanus. There we go. Okay, and then over here, bolt. Let's add some more interfaces. Extruder, bolt. And then we do need a cyan covered cable. We should probably use a cable anchor too. Yeah. Oh, these are P2Ps. Oh, oops. Wrong thing. Wolfpack says, best of luck with the run. Happened across the stream just now. Love the dual stream conversation. I'll be around. Heck yeah. I'm glad you found us. Oh, Cat's already getting really close to the...
Yep.
Sorry, which one did you say again? The mutagen producer?
Mutagen producer.
Yeah. Nice.
So, yay. Now let's see, what are we missing to do the advanced Mutatron? Because that one's going to be really nice to have. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting it in there.
Don't think anything. You miss Gendustry so much. Oh no. You'll get there. You'll get back to it.
This is the first time we've ever used Gendustry, and oh my god, I love it. It is so good. How quintuple and quadria plates.
I think you looked at that before and you were like, oh no, we don't have black plutonium.
The neutronium comb.
Did we not have neutronium P yet?
No.
I feel like we can make that though, can't we?
So I think we need a Mercium B.
But I think we can make that too. Yeah, we can.
It just won't produce anything.
Hey, Cat, want to make
we
some
get the mega
bees?
apiary. Say what?
I was just saying, Cat, hey, want to make some bees?
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen soon. But
We're gonna get mega apiary in a couple days. So
yeah, maybe I will actually do the bees off stream so I can focus on the stream doing Thaumcraft stuff, because I really wanted to do some of those quests today.
Oh, and Ethan says, so are you guys relying on bees primarily? I would say so. Yeah, I mean, I did just set up a void miner on Triton, so we are getting a constant influx of, let's see, what ores Triton gives. Tungstate vein, tungsten, manganese, monazite, nickel, thorium, neutronium, gold, galena, niobium, iridium. So these are really good veins. And then I do set up these other miners occasionally, but honestly, this is such a pain at this particular point in the game, setting these up constantly. So, and we do have some farms as well for things like sugar beets. But yeah, if you do the bees, they carry so hard in this pack. They're very, very good. Not a requirement, though. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Actually, yeah, let's go get these other miners. Dreadfully tedious to breed. So I don't know if you've played. Oh yeah, you have. You said you have played GTNH. The Oblivion frame that you can find in. What is the vanilla place called where you get the end portal? The fortress? I think it's just called a fortress, right? So you can find Oblivion frames in those chests, and they make bee breeding so much easier because you're able to repair the frame inside the God, words are evading me right now. The Thalmic Restorer from Thalmcraft. Yeah. You can keep your Oblivion frame alive, and then, you know, you're not having to wait like minutes and minutes per breed. Maybe you already know about that, but just in case you didn't, I would throw that knowledge your way. Stronghold, that's it. Yeah, thank you all. The first time in this pack that we really messed with bees hardcore, we did not know about the Oblivion frame.
Mm-hmm. Or the electron tubes.
Yep. And it is indeed painful without those. For sure. Oh, I forgot to unchunk load here. There we go. Oh. That was a meteor. The blood magic frames are even better. Yep. Yep. The, oh god. Yeah, whatever those are called. Because then you don't need to drag your alveary everywhere necessarily to get that guaranteed breed. Okay, let's throw all this stuff in here. Okay. And let's see. We already did the bolt. Do this. Circuit 16. And let's see what we're missing now. Yeah, the crystal SOCs themselves. Yeah, so you need ZPM laser engraver, which we could totally do at this point. Not a problem. In fact, I think it might already be running at ZPM, possibly. And we can use sapphire lens. Perfect. And let's do 16 of these at a time as well. Not sure you know about the electron tubes. Oh, the electron tubes are amazing. Do you want to explain that, Kat, or do you want me to?
Well, what is the question about the electron tubes?
Ethan over on YouTube, I think, just doesn't know about the electron tubes at all for bee breeding.
Electron tubes are really great. They've got different uses. If you look them up, you see you've got a whole bunch that you can use, and you can use them for bees. You can use them for like farms that you do, but we really just use them for the bees. Now, if you hold like shift over them, it'll show you like on menu. What in the world? Sorry, that noise scared the monkey mess out of me.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
My gravity chest plate ran out of durability, I guess.
Oh, we need to put a LUV wireless charger over there because it won't charge the gravity chest plate.
Okay, good to know.
One you currently have. Yeah.
I was just like so confused.
Anyway, sorry.
So what you're gonna want to do is you want to get a circuit board. You get like these intricate circuit boards, and you can fit 4 electron tubes per circuit board, and then you get a soldering iron, and you will like right click with the soldering iron, and it will open up an interface where you can put in your circuit board and then the 4 electron tubes that you want. When we work with the alvearies, we typically use the diamantine, and you can have up to 3 stimulators on an alveary, and you've got to have them powered with a transmission block as well.
Yeah, these circuit boards go inside of an electrical stimulator, which is like an alveary block that will hold them. Yeah.
So you want to do 2 circuit boards that are 4 of the diamantine tubes, and then you want the last one to be 2 diamantine and 2 iron. Because that will get your, I'm gonna get like stung by the bees if I go over there like this. 1 second. I still have like creeper on some of them, so they make me blow up.
So Kat's focusing on the tubes that are good for production, but there are
Yes.
also the golden electron tubes.
Which
and
are
you
great
want
for mutation.
Yes, it will guarantee your mutation, basically.
Yeah. If you do the like 3 stimulators full of golden electron tubes and the oblivion frame, it's like guaranteed. Let's see.
Kat, I forgot my coffee.
I'm not surprised.
Again, this is a running joke between us. I always forget my coffee at the coffee maker.
Always forgets his coffee. And it's so bad. He even has a coffee warmer right at his desk because it's usually cold by the time he gets it. Now, if you have not seen Daddy Diddy's videos on YouTube, he does like a whole tutorial on how he sets up the alvearies, and he goes over like all the alveary parts and the electron tubes, all that stuff. He does such a great job of that, and he's who we learn from with this stuff. So I would highly recommend checking out his YouTube channel and those videos. They're not very long, so they're nice little bite-sized chunks. But maybe they can help you.
Ethan says, "Oh man, I'm gonna have to set that up." Yeah, I hope you can figure it out, Ethan, because it is a game changer for the bee breeding. Absolutely. Yeah, 12 golden electron tubes total across 3 intricate circuit boards. And you'll be in business. Thanks for all the tips. No problem. It's definitely been a learning journey for us, so happy to spread the knowledge. Okay, did my crystal processors work? No. No, they did not. Yeah, we've got the elite circuit boards. Oh, I have to change the stocking input bus settings. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whoopsie. Okay. The wraps here. We want the niobium titanium wire here. And then the bolts here. And then I think it should go now. Yes. You do the thing for me? No. It refuses. How many runs have you guys done so far? This is technically our 4th run, right? First run was we got to HV. Second run we got all the way to ZPM, and then third run was kind of to EV, IV-ish. And then it was at that point that we wanted to stream, so we just started a new world. We're at UV right now. Definitely the furthest we've gotten so far. Dude, what am I doing wrong here? Yttrium, barium, cuprate. Oh, it's a UV recipe. Oh, okay. 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 We can fix this. What a foolish move. Well, I really want the nanoprocessors to have the only UV energy hatch we have, but not meant to be. Not right now. By the way, we could make another UV energy hatch, but right now we're trying to save up all of our americium for the mega apiary. And just in case nobody has seen this before, this thing is a beast.
That's going to be something really cool to do too.
I'm so excited.
That's another thing that we've never done. So I'm really looking forward to that.
Basically, we're going to have way more combs than we're able to process. Is what everybody seems to be saying. So that's going to be sweet. Okay.
Hey, baby.
Hello.
Did you accidentally delete our circuits?
No. Integrated processor?
Lighting and processor. We're good. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I thought I saw it when I'd like search for circuits.
I did in fact not delete our circuits. All right, get this transformer here. We'll get a soft mallet. Turn it into an up converter. And yo, what's up, Vashtak Gaming? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, pop that in. ZPM 4 amps. Turns into 1 amp of UV. Okay, and when I turn this on, this should work now. See? Perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect. It would probably help if I connected the power down here. No, I did connect the power down here. EPM 4 amp in. 1 amp of UV. This is still not working, man. Imprinted with crystal processor. Yep. Everything looks okay with channels. It's not a channel issue. All of our stuff's in here. 1 wrap of Elite circuit boards. 1 wrap of crystal SOCs. 4x niobium titanium wire. Got it. Yttrium barium cuprate bolt. Got it. An Indoloy 140. Got it. You know, I wonder if it doesn't like the fact that we have extra stocking input buses up there. Actually could be a factor. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try replacing the back 2 that we don't need anymore. Let's see. This one, right? Let's try replacing these 2. Just normal input buses. That's kind of what we did with the cheaper recipes over here as well. And then let's try to turn this on. Nope, doesn't like that either. Okay. Do we have the order of these things correct? Yeah. We sure do. So if I made another slice circuit, I don't think it would make a difference. It would just be the exact same item, regardless. That can't be the problem. We are getting UV power now. Yeah, I'm really running out of ideas in this one. Yeah. I don't think this is going to help at all, but I can, I can replace the controller block. See if that helps. Wait, it's going now. Wait, what? Why did that work? Oh my god, what? Why? Why would that work? I have no idea. Whatever. Whatever, Greg. Whatever.
Oh.
Greg over here making me crazy. Well, it's all good. As long as it works, I'm happy. So I don't know what kind of times were we getting before? So this recipe, let's say I overclocked this.
Oh. Hey, Sean.
You know, Sean, what's up?
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
By the way, Sean, hope you are staying safe. I know you're in the general vicinity of a hurricane. Hope all is well. So I think the deal with this one is like it's technically slower, but it's significantly cheaper. Because you don't need any of the advanced SMDs. You don't need the nano component central processing units anymore. But I'm almost thinking, like, is the speed loss worth it? I'm not sure. Gonna get windy soon? Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
Guess we'll play this out. We'll see. I might actually switch back to the old recipe temporarily. Okay, well, let's grab those. Bunch of rain, yeah. We're gonna catch some of it too.
But definitely not anywhere as much as him.
No.
Are you going to have to go to work and stuff?
4 to 6 feet of water for a few hours. Oh, that sounds casual.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Hopefully y'all don't lose power.
Yeah. Oh, there's multiple ways to make crystal socks. Wait, really? Oh. Oh. Cerium doped lutetium aluminium oxygen blend dust. Oh, yes. Of course. Got it, Jenny. Nice, nice. So you're prepared. Ethan says, "Is that Tampa? I hear they're gonna get hit pretty bad over there." Yeah, I mean it seems like it's gonna be bad quite a few places. Yeah. Okay, so here's a new material. Cerium doped lutetium alum blah blah blah. LUAG has better performance in making crystal sock. In fact, it is a laser crystal material. Wait, so what do I do? Autoclave. Autoclave with lutetium is 5%. That seems awful. Okay. What else we got? With krypton, it's 80%. Oh, and a crystal. Oh, interesting. How weird. Okay, very interesting. Well, you know what? I think we are going to go back to the old recipe. I hate to do that, but... especially since we messed with all this stuff already, but... until we can get those crystal socks cheaper, which I'll have to look into. I think this recipe is still better. Even though you have to do the SMDs. Okay. Clean up the mess we made. There we go. And for good measure, I'm going to take the controller block off, put it back on. Crystals on your socks sounds worse than stepping on Legos. It, yeah, you know. Have I ever stepped on a Lego before? Have you, Kat?
Heck yes.
Oof. I don't think I ever did. This sounds rather unpleasant.
I'm surprised you didn't, but you were an only child.
What does that mean?
Well, he and his family are very, very neat people, and they I could imagine that they were making sure the floor when you walked was immaculate.
That is true. There were very few messes. Okay. Is this gonna work? We're gonna have problems again. Oh, it's probably just still cooking up the stuff. Yeah.
All right. Well, babe, I've got mutagen being made.
That's awesome. How quickly does it make it?
It's kind of slow. See, but I'm sure if you wanted to set up a world accelerator over here, it'd probably make it go a lot faster.
It probably would, yeah. That's true. Well, how much comes out of that process right there?
Let's see. 500 millibuckets.
That's not bad.
Mm-mm. Out of the things that I knew that we had, this was the best solution for this, because all these other ones are a little crazy.
And you need what was it, 5,000 per you use it in the advanced Mutatron, right?
Yeah. Well, you use it in the Mutatron as well. So you use
okay.
Yeah,
5,000.
5,000 millibuckets for
Okay.
one.
Yeah, what's up,
Yeah.
Greg?
Neutronium is really good to use in it, but we just don't have a good source of that right now.
Wait, which kind of neutronium is it?
Neutronium dust.
Neutronium dust?
Yeah, right here. Neutronium
Got
dust.
75,000. I mean, probably afford to part with some of it.
I mean, I can put that in instead. I just figured we wouldn't want to do that until we had the Neutronium bee.
You're gonna get that really soon anyway. Yeah, just throw the neutronium dust in,
Okay.
especially if it's like a big spoon to it. Mutagen producer. The neutronium dust gives 1,000 versus the mysterious crystal dust giving 500. Yeah. And actually, we have a lot less mysterious crystal dust than we do neutronium.
That's really weird.
Yeah. We've got the
And
bee, but
Greg.
it's very intensive to process. Also, this stuff shut down again. I don't know why stuff is shutting down over here.
Are you sure you got everything in the chunks?
Dude, everything is. I don't know what's going on.
That's
Should be more than enough. We got 5 amps here. That's fine. None here usually. Should be fine.
Greg asked, why are you doing that recipe to centrifuge the comb? Which recipe are you talking about?
Mysterious comb? I guess because the percentage is really low. We'll have the mega apiary soon, and that'll be a non-issue. Then we can transfer that to the centrifuge.
All right. I'm running away from bees
Okay.
and I'm going to work on some of this Thumbcraft stuff.
I thought you loved bees.
I
What happened,
do.
Kat?
But I started the stream like I'm going to finish some Thumbcraft stuff. I'm all excited about it. All right. But before that, I'm going to step away for just a second and I'll be right
Okay.
back. Can I get you anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good, thank you.
See you soon.
Oh, and we were talking about the crystal meteor last night. That's definitely going to be a good option. Kat was going to set up the arcane borers and stuff for this, but kind of putting that on hold at the moment. But we'll get there. And if she ends up not wanting to do that, I'll just put a miner over there. And we'll start getting some good meteor summons going. Coffee. I do have my coffee, finally. After forgetting it multiple times. So cheaper IV circuits. We tried that. We looked at the recipe. We thought, ooh, this is a much longer recipe. And we're not really getting much benefit from it other than not having to use advanced SMDs. I do want to look into this. I do want to figure this out eventually. How do you get the dust? Potassium, sapphire. Oh, you see, you need a bunch of sapphire. Lumina also works. Interesting. Miner isn't good for crystal meteor as it spawns snow too. Oh, interesting. Don't know how this works either. When I was that far, we didn't have this recipe in the back. Yeah, there's some kind of weird it's weird amalgamation of like, you know, you need to make your initial garnet crystal, and then what you're able to do eventually is there are these recipes here that actually involve using that crystal to make the exquisite version. And then when you have the exquisite version, then you can put that in with a sapphire lens, you get 16. This one right here, yeah. The crystal socks. I feel like you have to have two different autoclave processes though. You have to have one to get these, and then another to combine dust with that same garnet crystal to get the exquisite. Because that's definitely the best use of this. You know, you could implosion compressor them up, but that would be a horrible way to do it. Oganesson seems like the only good one. The Krypton was okay. The Krypton gives you almost one guaranteed every time. 80% plus 19%. Obviously, if you have Oganesson, that's definitely better. But we will have Krypton B hopefully in the next couple days. We could set this up eventually. Circuit 1 recipe? Yeah, it gives you a guaranteed one. Yeah, that way. So if you have Oganesson, then you don't have to worry about that. And I guess we could get Oganesson from a tier 3. Yeah, Mark 3 reactor. Bit of a pain. Got to do multiple processes. Molten Californium. But, I mean, we're going to have a ton of Mark 3 reactors, I assume. So. Yeah, it was a very low amount. Actually, wasn't it 10? Yeah, 10 liters. Yeah, not bad. The only thing that I didn't like about recipe, though, at least at this particular stage of the game, is that it's you know, at UV this recipe is 7.5 seconds, and then the new one with the crystal socks is 30 seconds, so it's like 4 times longer, which won't matter at later tiers, but at this tier that's kind of bad. It's definitely cheap. Yeah, it's absolutely cheaper for sure. But I feel like as long as we can afford the first one, yeah, it's a pretty brutal speed difference. You should use second one. I mean, what do you say about the speed though? Like that is like awful. I don't know. We'll definitely change over eventually. Just use more cows. Yeah, I mean that is always a solution. More cows. Let's see. I did want to at least get down here to the Americium Bool. Again, we're not wanting to spend too much for our Americium because by your suggestion, I definitely think the Mega Apiary was the way to go. So I did already program that in. We are short. We've got a little over half of the Americium that we need, but still working on it. I'd say in another day or two, we should be able to make the Mega Apiary. Cyclotron. What is that? I actually don't even know what that is. This? Particle accelerator? Hitting 1% 2 times in a row. twist my arm, why don't you? I'll do. Cat fixing taquitos. Can't say no. These are very interesting recipes. Okay, here we go. Quantum anomaly. Oh, a use for duranium. So I am not making this right now. Interesting. Okay. What is this, though? Oh, you get this hydrogen plasma. So you throw hydrogen plasma. Okay, so you get one cyclotron to get hydrogen. Well, hold on. How do you get hydrogen plasma? Okay, so one of them to get hydrogen ions. Then you use another one to get hydrogen plasma, which also gives you the unknown particles. And then another one to make the quantum anomaly. Do I have that right? Because you need these ions in order to do almost anything else. Horribly slow in RNG, you should set up ASPP. Okay. What do you need the... I forget if you said or not. What do you need the quantum anomalies for? Block of advanced nitinol. Astral titanium. Chromatic glass. Celestial tungsten. Block of... You'll need some for DTPF. 120 for QFT. Okay. There are quite a few uses for it then, geez.
And hey, yo, I'm back.
Welcome back, Kat. Greg was warning me about something coming soon. Well,
Really?
quote unquote soon. It's basically something that is a very like low chance, it's slow, takes forever to run to get what you want from it. This quantum anomaly. It's basically the sooner we set it up, the better.
That is a good heads up. Thank you, Greg.
How expensive is this? Yeah, thank you. Cyclotron coil. EV field generator. Okay, actually none of this is like incredibly crazy. Okay. Controller block, okay. What about the casing? Yeah, casing is fine. Okay, alright. It's actually not like too crazy. Even if you skip uranium for now, set it for at least 2 unknown particles. Well, I think we'll go back to making duranium and I don't know if we'll need more yeah, we probably will need more titanium. Got 706,000 liters, but yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely need more. So we'll probably make both of our Mark II reactors that we have right now. We'll probably have those go back to duranium and titanium, I would imagine. And then move on to other things. Enchanted Earth.
Yeah.
What's that?
It helps speed up the growth of plants and things you're trying to grow.
Huh.
And you can like stack them on each other to increase the ticks.
Okay. Yeah, UHV circuits, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Got a good batch to start out, but yeah. Okay. Let's get our Americium doped boule. Okay. EBF. Circuit 3. Yeah. And then to cut it, we need... ooh, look at that. Oh, just ivy. Okay. No big deal. How long does this take? 168 seconds? That's not bad. And I guess the question is, should we move to these wafers for anything? Probably wouldn't wait until the B, but...
Which bee?
Oh, the Americium, the mega apiary, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kat. You're good. Stand down. Oh, yeah, it is pretty good returns on a lot of these. Okay. Why move right away? Well, because I'm waiting on Americium for the mega apiary. Right. Once we have the mega apiary, Americium should theoretically no longer be an issue. Until then, we're still waiting on like 500,000 liters. It's barely any Amaris. Okay, well, maybe for you, it's barely any. For us, it's like 2 more days worth at our current rate, which is fine. We got a bunch of other things we need to do anyway. Let's see, Americium boule. We'll go ahead and check that off. Oh yeah, and I did want to go ahead and set up some recipes for the cosmic neutronium. So you can do, let's see, 9 nuggets, make 1 ingot, and then 9 of the piles make 1 nugget. Go ahead and get both of these recipes in here. If you invest into meteors, well, that's a cat thing. She's wanting to do something else right now. Explosion compressor. Don't worry, we'll get there. We're chilling in UV. All right. We're not in a huge hurry. Although, you know, the moment that we have Americium solved, it should open up a lot of things for us. Because I had been smelting neutronium this whole time. We got 6,000 neutronium ingots. Just pretty good start, I would say. Let's see. We can go ahead and do the recipe for the wafers here. There we go. And neutronium on passive. I probably should just have a Vulcanist just dedicated straight to it. I actually was thinking about... I pretty much have neutronium in this Vulcanist almost all the time. But every now and then I have to take it out for different other crafts. Because I've got a couple other recipes in here. Oh, by the way... But yeah, I think we just make another Vulcanist. Have it go. Mysterious ingot. This one right here. This needs to go into the Vulcanus. It was taking forever in the Mega Blast Furnace. Yeah, I think either off stream or maybe with the rest of the time that we have here. Yeah, we might make another Vulcanus. Let's see. Get our silicon boule. Okay, and then we need the wafers. But yeah, we should be able to support. I think the Vulcanus at full blast goes like 3 to 4 million And we're making 23 million, so it should be fine. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and make 4 Vulcanists. We'll make, I don't know, 20 more casing, something like that. Then we'll make 42 Electrum Flux coil blocks. Flux Electrum. No, Electrum Flux. I always get that backward. Electrum Flux. Electrum Flux. How's your project going?
It's going good. Making progress.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still there, Ethan, over in YouTube, but good night. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I have been wanting to, yeah, Kat's going to work on Neutronium and Americium over the next day or two, probably. Definitely by the weekend, I would say.
Okay.
But yeah, I've definitely wanted to get into the mega chemical reactor because we haven't actually made one yet. At the very least, have one for crafting. Tier 6 rocket? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we had to do that before completing ZPM. Yeah, we got our rocket, we got our black plutonium. So that's why I was doing that cosmic neutronium ingot. Let's make I think we can make 100 of these, right? Well, let's just start with one for the quest. Yep, yeah, we've been centrifuging it. Yeah, so I got over 10,000 now. And we do have a void miner on Trident, so we are getting more black plutonium. But yeah, it's just getting centrifuged as it comes in. Yeah, Kat, weren't we looking at the black plutonium bee before?
Yes.
Oh, Pluto. Requires Pluto. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tier 7 rocket thing, I think. Yeah, tier 7. Dude, you're right. The Mutatron. We don't need the dimension requirement with the Mutatron, right, Kat?
Well, I haven't actually used it yet, so
But I think that's the idea, right? You don't need the block requirement, and then you don't need the dimension
actually,
requirement.
there are some bees that still have a requirement. I think you've got to still put a block under a couple of them. I'll have to check my notes from Diddy's thing.
Oh, the block, but oh, okay. Does it like say on the tooltip of those bees or something? Maybe.
I don't know if it says on the tooltip. I just know what Diddy said in his video.
You can't skip neutronium bee. Yeah, I don't know if we have Nequadria either.
We don't have that one.
Okay. What did you need for advanced Mutatron, Kat? Like, what were we missing?
That is the neutronium comb.
Oh,
I remember
okay.
right.
So we gotta get, okay. We need...
No, I mean, we can still use the Mutatron. I think it gives you like a chance, like a random chance of a mutation, but for the advanced one, you get to choose which one you want to get.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds right. Did you make plutonium bee? I thought you did. It was uranium and emerald together to make plutonium.
Yes, and I did make that.
Okay.
I made that one recently.
So basically, there's 3 bees that need to be made then. It's Nequadria, americium, and then you can make neutronium with those two. You should have everything else. I know you're not working on bees right now, but I'm just...
Yeah, remind me about those later, or send them to me so I don't forget.
I pinned them, so...
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't trust my pins with bees because I typically like lose them.
I hate that you have that problem because I've never had that problem, like missing pages.
I think my bookmarks have deleted like 6 or 7 times. It is annoying as mess.
Oh, and that's a great link, Greg. Thank you. Woke up 30 minutes ago hungry and more tired somehow. Too much sleep?
Oh, no.
Time for coffee. All right, there we go. Americium doped wafers. And we should have the cosmic neutronium as well. Oh, good old Avaricia. All right. I have no idea what this is going to be used for. I am sure we're going to need a lot of it. Oh, UEV motors. Okay, then. That is a lot of it. That's like 64 ingots for one motor. Okay. Why are your cosmic parts not animated? I mean, this one's animated, right? Is there supposed to be grainy filter on like the wire and other stuff, excluding the GT parts? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the ingot for me for some reason. Yeah, oh well. Maybe 2.7 will fix it for me. Another Angelica L. Yeah, it's probably Angelica. Yeah. No big deal. Okay. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I really want to do in this quest book right now? We're going to make a ton of these soon. Ultimate Time Anomaly. I think 11 or 13 of them, something like that.
Bacteria?
Yeah, so to do if I want to follow the quest, I have to make the circuit assembler. Wait, it wants a ZPM one. Wait. Did I never make a ZPM one? I guess I didn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can afford to do that. I thought this was going to be UV parts when I saw the quest. But I never clicked on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's see. Request those. And we're still waiting on Vulcanist stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, no Americium, yeah. And I was looking at this a little bit. The Petri dish looks like fun to get to. So we're going to need a good bit of bacteria, probably, on average. And to get the bacteria, we have to use the brewery. Okay, hold on, back up. We want the Petri dish. Get the Petri dish, we need the bacteria, which we have to use the brewery with. We have plenty of biochaff, or we should. And then growth medium, we're also going to have to do in the brewery. But we're already getting growth medium from the stuff that Kat's working on. The bee stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the same growth medium? It's from the mod genetics.
Yeah.
Okay. It's actually not... Go ahead.
You just have to make sure you go in and keep putting wood ash.
Yeah.
And other materials in there.
It's actually, yeah, bacteria is not that bad, actually. This is much more doable than the mutagen petri dish that I was trying to make before. I think it was a nightmare. Where does the ZPM circuit assembler come in though? By the way, don't use those. Cat.
What?
The lamp that you just made a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Don't use those.
Yeah,
the
I saw that
little-
it can interfere with some things.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because I really do like those lamps, but yeah.
So, what kind of bacteria do you need? Like, because I've got this polymerizing bacteria.
Yeah, I think
over
that's just
here.
completely different
Okay.
than what I'm doing, unfortunately.
And then I've got this bacteria as
Yeah,
well.
I don't know about that bacteria, but either way, it shouldn't be hard for me to make this bacteria. I'm just going for the petri dish, and then once we have the petri dish, we can make the raw growth catalyst mediums. This is the stuff we're really going for, and we're gonna need a couple things. We need a source of meat to make mincemeat. Should be interesting.
I figured that out. Can you use fish?
I think so. Yes.
We've got a ton of fish.
Yeah. That might be the way to go. Yeah, pretty much any.
And
Yeah.
Greg, the growth medium that we were using in Blood Magic is the same one that we make with this mixer for the genetic stuff with the incubator.
I'm gonna come over there and make some growth medium. Oh, by the way.
Oh,
before...
I'm starting some for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Before stream started, I did start the auto tier program on Sid over here.
Nice.
And we have a bunch of lovely tiered up gardens now. I know we were missing a ton of different IC2 crop breedings. And so the nice thing about this is it just kind of automatically tries to get the highest tier stuff. So I see some tier 10, tier 7s, tier 6, tier 8. I think what I'm going to do, so it settled on God of Thunder, tier 9. So I think what I'm going to do real quick is grab all these and then run the program again. See if we can get any like higher tier stuff.
Okay.
If fluid isn't the same, you need to mix it in the brewery. Okay. I think I just saw goldfish plant.
Your favorite.
Ugh. Yep, they're my favorite sound. Wonderful.
I mean, do we not still have all those fish traps set up in that room?
Yeah. So I'll probably be getting the fish from there.
Okay.
In fact, I'll probably set that up in a different way. Because we're not really using that room to get biodiesel anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right. All these goodies. I don't know if there's anything specifically good in here, but also we did just get a fish crop, right? The goldfish crop, so we could actually use that to get the mincemeat. Well, I think so. Anyway, yeah, mincemeat.
I'm pretty sure we can also make some beads that give meat.
I think you're right. Yeah, and also Greg points out the Zuhai fish port.
Oh yeah.
We talked
That
about
is
making
true.
that for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Totally forgot about that. Okay.
I mean, we might as well make it just to say
Auto
we've made it once.
tier. All right, go Sid, do the thing. Make the stuff. That's what you did on your gate run, Goldfish? Yeah, it seems pretty, like, just kind of easy to mess with, really. I might just do that. As much as I hate the goldfish crop.
Well, hopefully you won't
Okay.
have to walk over there.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just never touch it again. Okay, there's like 3 stacks of growth medium. Can I just take this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need it, so go for it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Plus free gold. Wait, free gold? You get gold from the goldfish crop? Because I'm actually starting to have a gold problem. We've been relying on our gold supply from our mob farm up until now.
Well,
But I've-
funny story.
What?
I've got a gold bee sitting in a chest up there that I haven't put in an alveary. It's just been sitting in a chest made.
Oh, I think I kind of knew that in the back of my mind as well. So yeah, we could always put that in as well. Tiny piles. Oh, that's still cool though. Okay. Let's get a ton of water. And come down to Market Square. Yes, Market Square is still relevant. Although I think... Okay, no, I guess I only made a... No, we have a better brewery. Yeah, we have an IV one. Okay. Let's get a... couple transformers. Come back over here. Oh, we've already got an LUV line here. Perfect. Poor cat has the hiccups. Oh no.
Oh god, you can hear it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I even like tried to like put myself away from the mic
Oh.
so I wouldn't be heard.
Oh no. Got the day off today? Nice. Ham's Harvest Craft time. Let's go. Get all the hearts. Okay. Brewery, check. Growth medium, nice. Very quick. Put a little chest up here. Conveyor belt situation. There we go. And then the next step is going to be the biochaff with the growth medium. Go ahead and go get that biochaff. Pay a visit to our old biodiesel area. It's been a while. Sounds like Tell has some advice for you, Kat.
All right, I am intrigued. Go ahead. That sounds hilarious. You know, I was always told, and funnily enough, it works. Get a cup of water and like lean over and drink the cup like upside down. It's really weird. And
yeah.
think of a cow crossing a tightrope. I don't
Also
know
specific.
why.
Okay.
Yes, it was. But it works every time.
I just love how relevant that was to our previous conversation, Tell. Like, how did that happen?
I know, right?
You know what I'll do sometimes when I'm about to sneeze?
What?
Is I will imagine myself in the sensation of sneezing in my mind. And then the sneeze will go away before it actually comes out. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but probably like 60% of the time.
So, I did this research earlier and saw this thing for the first time.
Oh,
Like, you can take this thirsty tank and put this like mark of the bovine on it or something, or glyph of the bovine. But do you have to put anything underneath it?
Well, you've got to put probably a water source block,
Do you still
right?
put water under there?
What do you need milk
There's just
for?
like random times we need milk. So I was like, well, this would be cool. Just go ahead and set up. And we've never done it before. Like, we had this thing, the thirsty tank, unlocked like forever and a day ago, but we just never did the quest for it.
It also just seemed really cool. Because they don't let you do like cow in a jar in this pack.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
It makes weird auto-magi milk. You need to
Can you
bucket it
use-
out.
Can you use the milk in like recipes? That's why I brought it over to the kitchen, because I just assumed we could use it in recipes.
You need a bucket, Cat.
Quite possibly.
Bring a bucket.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I miss cow in a jar. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. Cat, come cook me on Pam food. I mean, we're set up pretty well over here. But that is totally not how that goes. Ah. It's a weird automagi milk, but you can run it through a tank, I believe, to convert it to normal milk.
Oh, that makes sense.
Interesting. Oh, that's cool. You can color kitchen furniture.
I did that one time.
Yeah, I think I remember when you did that. I just was pretty basic. I was supposed to make like a whole bunch of furniture. Oh my gosh, can't get through this doorway. For out here and never got around to it. But
And that trap door keeps going down.
yeah,
there.
I don't know why. That, like, is it because of these doors? Like,
Look at that. We're still using an old wooden water pipe to get it over there.
well, that's how old
Cute.
this building is.
Yeah. Simple times.
Well, oh well. I'll deal with that mess another time. That was I'll figure that out one day.
Sure.
It took me and demonic an hour or so to find the right setup of tanks
Oh
and
my
pumps.
gosh. Was it worth it? It was for science.
Right, let's see.
so I've got enough bacteria for 5 chances at this thing so far.
Okay.
Yeah, right? This is going much better than our previous foray into petri dishes and such.
System says 10 minutes later, switch to milkwort. Yeah. We've got some milkwort too.
Wait, we do?
Mm-hmm. Or we did. We might have already used it.
Is that from a bee or something? Or...
No, you can get it with the
Oh,
the
IC2?
crops and stuff.
Okay. To automate cakes for the Kekimura flour. Oh, that's cool. Flour that probably
Yeah.
nobody ever uses.
I think there are several recipes that need cakes though. So having cakes automated is kind of nice.
Right, here we go. 15% chance. We got this. What'd you end up using for mana? Oh, you're asking Tell. Yeah. Our mana generation is very sad at the moment.
I mean, I'm not completely unhappy with it. It's good for like if you need to do it in short spurts.
Kat, we did not get our petri dish on the first try.
Darn.
Second try commencing. Oh, you're over here too. What are you doing over here?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out golden carrots real fast. Gold nuggets and carrots.
Okay, second attempt failed. Third attempt. Yeah, Indo Flames are just too good, right? But then I feel like if Indo Flames got taken away, no one would ever want to do Botania.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. Okay. Fourth attempt. Y'all are still using Indo Flames? Cool.
But Greg uses Thermalily with a Serenade of Nether ritual. That sounds
That
cool.
just eat up lava, I assume?
All right. Oh, wait.
Okay, fourth attempt failed. Step number 5. Oh, a twist space machine? Oh, okay. Cheating. I gotcha. Just kidding, just kidding. Stable auto output. No, it's auto output's disabled. If it happened, it would be here. I hate Botania because I got so used to integrated dynamics to automate it in later packs. Oh, we got it! Fifth attempt, let's
baby.
go! Okay.
Oh, looky, we have some cakes.
Wait, what? Really?
There are some cakes in a chest up here.
You probably want 4. Oh, for a quad bacterial vat? Yeah, you're probably right. Well, at least we can make more bacteria easily with this now. Let's see. You can use biochaff or mysterious crystal. Okay. If I have to, I'll put the mysterious crystal bee in a eye apiary. I don't mind using some of the dust. Okay. Let's get rid of... some of these. Get rid of this. Put that away. Whatever. Petri dish. Yeah, I've got a new space over here where we're probably going to put other chemical things like the bacterial vat. This is where we're launching rockets up here on this building, next to the pagoda. And in here, yeah, we've got, so we'll probably do the quad bacterial vat like right here, one of these middle sections where we've got enough room. Oh yeah, Kat, you know there's one of those lenses that was really useful for like sensing mobs in the general vicinity. They would emanate like a little like red sonar type looking signal.
Huh.
It was pretty cool.
That's pretty nifty. I saw earlier when I was doing all that the Thaumonomicon research, all these different lenses. They seem pretty cool. It's probably the Echo lens is one you're talking about.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we want... We don't have the optimal amount of bacteria for this yet, but that's okay. It should make a decent amount initially. Get some crystal dust. Pop that in here. Get some plutonium rods. I assume plutonium would be good enough. We'll find out. Ooh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's take a look again. 83 SV. No, it's at 94. It should be fine.
I think Tell really hates bats.
What?
That lens is great to find all the damn bats that spawn.
Oh. I could definitely see that. Okay. Why is this working then? Needs glass tier 5. Aha. I see. Okay. How much glass is this? 32? Yeah. I think I already have... Yeah, I got some iridium right here. Perfect. Okay. Pop those rods back in here, turn it on. Oh, still not working. Okay. Oh. I'm a fool.
What'd you do?
It's the wrong petri dish.
What?
Well, no, I do need that petri dish eventually. However,
I'm sorry, baby.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This petri dish is like a 60% chance, so it should be fine. We need some biochaff. Bacteria. There we go. Oh, look at that. First try. Like a pro. That whole setup is very annoying to get set up and working. Yeah, I watched a video on how to do. I assume you're talking about the bacterial vat. I saw a video about how to do it. Applied energistics. It's gonna be a very rudimentary setup here, but it's like a really easy, quick way for me to get some more bacteria at the moment. We're climbing. It should make... yeah, 4,000 liters eventually. Maybe not, though. Oh, never mind. It's just 1,000. That's fine. Setting up the regulators, getting the correct radioactivity. Yeah, the radioactivity part actually seemed like the most annoying part to me. Actually, hold on. This, I need to increase this. Increase that to like 100. There we go. That's better. Random question about power cables. If I use LUV cables to move 32 amps of IV, do I just need the 16 amp LUV to 64 amp IV transformer? If you're just moving, so if you're moving IV amps over LUV cables, you don't need to down transform. It's still going to read those as IV amps on the other side of whatever you're connecting to. If I'm reading your question correctly. So you're sending 32 amps of IV over an LUV cable, which of course you can send lower amps over a higher cable. When they come out the other side, they're still IV amps that don't need to be down transformed to IV. So your Tesla must have blown up for another reason. Yeah, it sounds like it. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about the Tesla. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Kat?
We need
Candleberry.
a hardened leather. So I'm trying to get candleberry to go make wax, and then make the hardened leather.
You can use beeswax from the bees to make Ham's Harvest
too
craft
late now.
wax. Okay, okay. It blew up, and then I put a transformer, and then we'll back up and see. Yeah. That's frustrating when something blows up and you don't know why. Definitely been there. I'm wondering if I should have like, so we're definitely going to want a quad bacterial vat for making the raw growth catalyst. But I guess I'm going to want a separate bacterial vat like this one, just to make bacteria itself. Or should I incorporate the making of bacteria into the quad? I wonder. I'll have to go look at that video again, see what they did. Yeah, I'm just making a bunch of this now just to kind of feel it out. Need uranium rods. Okay.
I know we had an extractor at one point.
Extractor? Like a fluid extractor?
No, not a fluid extractor, just an extractor.
Oh. We have a steam one.
Well, that's fine. Where is it?
The area that says do not touch cat. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. That is funny. Okay, well. I'm
Large
touching.
processing factory. That's true. I don't even think we have like an input bus with the circuit set to normal extraction. So I haven't needed it for anything. Do that. Show them the sign. For posterity only. Cat. The problem was we were in LV, maybe even MV, and she kept
we were
coming
both.
over here and using the steam machines. So I had to be like, no.
Bad cat.
I mean, more power to you, but you're wasting time. That's all. Apparently, we never made a better extractor, so. Running 15-second steam age recipes in UV. Exactly.
Yeah, this is like painfully slow.
Okay.
I have been spoiled.
Hold on. Large processing factory. So we use the fluid extractor. Machine type.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better. Greg used steam until IV. I mean, we really don't ever use the extractor. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, because I don't even know where it was anymore.
Okay, which circuit 22. Okay, cat, come on, come over here. Come to Zenitentiary.
Okay.
This is just
And yeah.
painful to watch.
Yes, it feels very painful. Oh. And running into walls is also painful. Okay, what floor?
Um,
That's weird.
one down from the main floor. See me? Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Back here. Input on the left, output on the right. Have fun.
Input here. Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Mhm.
It was much, much faster.
You might as well just put like a ton of beeswax in there and just,
We don't have to fool with this again.
yeah.
Oops.
I mean, we could set up a recipe, but I don't know. Oh my god, why are my ZPM parts not making? Is happening. Did this thing shut off? It did. Why are things shutting off over here? I don't understand. LSC should be fine. This is going to continue to be a problem until, I don't know. mean, I feel like this didn't happen until I introduced P2P GTEU tunnels. I wonder if that's somehow causing a problem. Okay. Should be able to make our ZPM circuit assembler now. Yep. Nice. Okay. And so now all we need to do is make our raw growth catalyst medium. I need agar. What is this recipe? Circuit 11 mixer. We do not have a circuit 11. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. Channels. We have one channel available there. One channel left on this thing. Okay. All right. Need a ton of agar. Maybe you can make circuit assembler first so your quest gets finished. Oh, I did. Yeah, I just did. Input bus. That's circuit 11. ME interface, blocking mode on. Cutting knife, mixer 11.
Oh. What recipe are you setting up for Mixer 11?
Agar. Some weird dust. We're already providing water, so we don't need to do that. Should probably do this in large quantities, I would imagine. Now, I know we're going to need to provide this automatically, so there's probably a certain automation that we're going to want to do with this eventually, but we'll deal with that when we're ready to automate everything. Right now, we're just trying to make sure things work. Now, there was this other thing, gelatin. Interesting. An autocraft centrifuge recipe. I don't have a centrifuge for autocrafting. Do we need to make gelatin mixture? Collagen. Okay, wow, this is a giant rabbit hole. What's recipe is better? Guess we'll do this one. We might need to up our bone meal situation. I think we're going to need more crops dedicated to that.
Bone meal?
Yeah. We're about to use a ton for this recipe here. Sugar and sulfuric acid makes diluted sulfuric acid. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yes. This is a giant rabbit hole. Oh my gosh. We do have a dual mixer in here. Okay. Are there any conflicts with sugar in the mixer? Like mostly no? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Wait, do I have a fluid output here? Uh-oh, I don't. Uh-oh. You can distill acid back. Yeah, like it didn't seem like. I know you can turn diluted into regular, but I don't think you can go the other way. Yeah. I mean, we can put an ME output hatch on here. The only problem is finding the finding a channel somewhere. We're full on channels here, that's the problem. We got 24 there. We have to do this. That's going to max this out. Yep. And then that frees this up. And this will free us up to have the ultimate spaghetti here. It's going to look absolutely terrible. But is a temporary solution to my woes. If everybody just closes their eyes, it'll be okay. Put this recipe here. Okay. We gotta turn all these back on. Okay. Then we need to do this recipe with the collagen. It's an LCR? Yeah. We'll multiply this times 2 to make sure we use all 1,000 that we get from the mixer recipe. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works. Collagen. We're missing mincemeat. Okay. This is probably where we're going to want the goldfish farm, ultimately.
Okay.
But... let me go ahead and... I need to put that on my list of things to do. Absolutely forget that. But until then... we can do a recipe from, like... don't know. We could just take a ton of these actually and just throw them in the macerator for now. Just be able to throw this in the back. Lots of mincemeat. By the way, what are you getting into in the last 15 minutes or so we got, Kat?
I am trying to hurry and finish up these 2 goggles of revealing. We're getting really close. Like, we're almost done with novice thaumaturgy.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, void metal.
Yeah, good thing we've got it.
Nice. Okay, it looks like we had success. Collagen. Very nice. The rest should be pretty easy by comparison. Do this recipe for gelatin mixture. This is an LCR. Let me triple check, make sure we do have we have an input hatch. And we have output hatch ME. Okay, perfect. We can put this recipe in our LCR. And then final recipe is the centrifuge recipe. We need to make a centrifuge. I'll just use LUV energy. Drone downlink module. I think we can get away with just a dual interface on this. And an input hatch. And then we'll need an output bus. Oh, muffler hatch. Could be everything. Let's set that up over here. Actually, we'll use ZPM. Yeah. Blood says officially moved LSC to nitrobenzene setum personal dimension. Nice.
Very nice.
Tesla running both L. Okay, so your Tesla is good then. That's awesome. Getting some auto crafting and passives. Yeah. You get to do the fun part now. Unironically fun. Okay. We'll put the drone hatch right there. And ZPM hatch goes here. Fill in the rest of these blocks. Here, get our ZPM run. Ooh, I'm Not sure about our channel situation. Let's see. Oh no, actually we're good. Put a dual interface here. Let's get our quartz cutting knife. We're going to call this centrifuge. There we go. Okay. Everything about this should work at this point. We're trying to get the gelatin. Let's... Wait, did we not put the recipe in? I don't think we made a recipe. Let's do that. Ooh, also we need program circuit. Get our screwdriver, circuit 1. Put that in. There we go. Now we look up gelatin. And this should work. Let's see. Making collagen, making gelatin mixture now. Good. Something's not right. Oh, because it's multiple fluids. Actually, I think I know a way to solve this. Storage bus. We keep this one, which is in the middle. We always keep that at priority 0. And then we put another one right here in this input hatch. We do that in -1. Then we get some ME cable. There we go. It should have made now, theoretically. Yep, it sure did. Making more collagen, making more mixture. So we did lose a little gelatin mixture there, so I actually do need to change the recipes around just a little bit. Let's see. We need a common denominator for 4,000 and 6,000, so that'd be 12,000. Let's look up LCR, yeah. And then we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna increase that to 3,000. Increase that to, sorry, 9,000, I think, right? 3,000, 9,000, and 12. And that gets us 12,000. Go. Pop that back, and then centrifuge, we want to double this recipe, where we're using 12,000 of the gelatin mixture. Put that back. coming all the way back to agar, which is the whole reason we were doing this in the first place. Oh, just like 100 agar. Oh. And I probably should increase the recipe of that diluted sulfuric acid. Well, no, it's, again, using a common denominator, so probably not. It's going to be a little bit slow this way, but honestly, we're probably going to just passive all this in another building anyway. I just kind of wanted to set things up and get this process going here. Okay. It's making agar. Nice. We need our correct petri dish. Put this one here. Get all of our bacteria. The sad thing about this is it's going to make this growth medium very, very slowly initially. It's going to be a little painful, but... Oh, you can use bacterial sludge as well. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going the bacteria route. We need 4 calcium dust. 4 stacks, rather. 4 stacks of mincemeat. 4 stacks of salt. Use mutagen. Wait, was there a mutagen recipe? Oh, there is a mutagen recipe. Oh, snap. Yeah, and we can get the mutagen from the mutagen producer over at Gendustry. Or we can make another one for over here as well. That's going to need 140. Although we do have the glass tier. I don't have the right power hooked up to it. They're all 60 seconds. This one takes ZPM. Takes up to 4,000. So yeah, you do get better outputs with that. Uses far less agar. Yeah, you're right. Yep. But until we get the mutagen producer like properly over here, like we've got a ton of bacteria at the moment to use for this, so we might as well use it. Then we'll switch to mutagen at a later date. I just kind of want to get the process going initially. Let's see. How is the agar going though? Doesn't seem to be going that well. You not have access to oh, you don't have access to water, do you? Because the water's over here on this side. Oh no. Disaster. Okay, hold on. Put a water hatch in the middle. Well, we've already got an output hatch at the top, unfortunately. Although we could just put a reservoir hatch underneath this. That is true. Yeah. Oh, it's distilled water? Oh no. It's distilled water. Oh no. Okay. We're really duct taping this one together. How embarrassing.
That's crazy. It's only for distilled.
Yeah. There we go. See, that was easy. Okay, I want 128 more. We're almost done, Kat.
Oh, I'm not in a hurry. I'm working on my stuff too.
She chilling. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we should be able to go ahead and get this going. Put all of our mincemeat, all of our salt, all of our agar, calcium dust. And then wait. There we go. Oh, making 3 liters now. Things are happening, sort of. I bet you it goes up to 4 liters next time. Or not. Okay. All right. Well, we'll leave this running in the background. Don't worry. Hopefully we'll get up to a respectable level where this thing will actually work as it does. But as you can see, as more goes in the output hatch, you know, the more gets produced. It's just a very painful start that you have to have with this, unfortunately. Is there a, oh, there isn't a ULV output hatch. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get it eventually anyway. How did things end up on your end, Kat?
They're pretty okay. I'm working on this quest right here. We can't do this one until we get shadow metal.
We should be able to make shadow metal.
We didn't have any in the system.
Yeah, it's
But I can easily make the bee.
well, no. There's a way to make it with the cauldron, I think. Shadow metal ingot. I thought there
Shadow
was.
ore.
Shadow ore. Ah. Yep. I did this before. It's been a while. Yeah, shadow ore is what you want. And then you can macerate it into crushed shadow metal ore, and then I think you have to put the dust in an EBF.
Well, either way, that's not getting done tonight.
No. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna call it here. Oh, I'm making 8 liters now.
Woohoo!
We're on a roll. All right. Meteor summoned yesterday. Wait, would that one have shadow ore? I didn't see any on the outside of it. Maybe it would be on the inside of it? Because, yeah, what did you use? You used a soap for it, right, Kat? Yeah, there should be like 142 shadow metal ore on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, before we close
Another
out,
lucky thing.
dude, yeah, before we close out, let's go check that thing. Here we were so focused on getting Ordo ore to try to get that stupid
We didn't
thing.
pay attention to anything else.
There's shadow iron ore. Oh, yep, shadow metal ore. There it is.
Awesome.
Which,
Another happy accident.
Yeah. Yeah. So come raid this thing, and then you should be good. Yeah, thanks for that tip, Greg.
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna pop the ore I got in the system.
Thank you. Thank you.
We've done thing to process overnight. Set up smelting 432 ingots of Arthurium SN for PCB factory. Oh, I was looking at that before. But that's the difficult part, huh? For wait, which part was that for? Oh god, you need a wetware circuit board. Was it oh, it was the casing. Okay. Okay. I will definitely put a pin in that. Thank you.
That's GigaChat Brain FTW.
It's true. All right. Well, I think we did really good work today.
Oh yeah. No, I'm really excited about all the things that we've
Samurai gear?
done. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Where are you?
I'm at the infusion.
Okay.
Altar?
You have to put it on. This is how we have to close out the stream. You have to put that gear on.
Okay, I will put it on. Let's see. And
Oh yeah.
Yas. Huzzah.
Like it. Now you just need a Kikoku.
Yeah.
That sword.
We'll get there. I'm really looking forward to all the like new weapons and swords and stuff. And I even grabbed, of course I did because I did all the research, but I was very happy to get the revolver researched because Crypto kept talking about the revolver.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll have to use that once we get that made.
Should have a
for one
duel
of
with
our
that.
duels. Yeah.
Yep. That'd be fun.
Greg, yesterday you said how bad that meteor is. Now it's useful. I was just joking on how it looked like a McDonald's meteor.
It actually came in clutch in the end. There we go. All right. Well, we are going to call it. We're going to send you all off to Geronimo. Still streaming. Still on that
Man.
grind.
That build that he's doing is amazing.
Oh, yeah. He finished the underground area. It looks really
Oh,
good.
wow. See, I haven't seen the finished product yet.
Yeah. Well, y'all have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Until
Bye,
then,
guys.
stay safe.
Y'all stay safe with the weather.
Yeah, for real. See ya.
Hey, we all Jay.
No way, really.